Ba-ding. So good evening. We are live from the mess with our 48-hour birthday build. I'm sorry, I'm looking at lots of different screens. As you probably may know, if you tuned in before, we use something called Stream Live, and you can make your comments on Facebook or on the YouTube channel. But it does mean I have to multitask. Bit worrying. Anyway, on the better note, I am joined this evening with a whole raft of people. So let's go through who's here. So first of all, there's Carl. Well, that was Carl.
Hello. Good evening, everybody.
Evening, Carl.
Evening.
I will go this way, I think. There we go. There's Ivan.
Hi.
Hi from Ivan. And always the best side of his face we see is Simon.
Hello.
Or it's just his hand.
Where's my hand? I've got no face cam.
He has no face.
Hurrah!
I do have a face. I'm not just hands.
And, and there's Steph. So that's
Hello.
You all right? Jolly good. Okay, so I know. Oh, Carl, what are you doing? Honestly,
Trying to clean my bench.
So there we go. Sorry, scary face. So yeah, that's everybody that's in the hangout at the moment. If you want to get involved, drop me a message and we can sort something out. So that's that part. What we're going to do first of all, while these guys are cleaning the bench and getting themselves ready, etc., we will go through what they've got kit-wise in a minute. But I just want to go through a few facts and things to do with the competition stroke 48 hours. First of all, obviously, anyone that signed up weeks ago will know that it is Foes of Fokkers is the theme this year. So anything that was used against anything that was called a Fokker, I'm so lining myself up, I know, but yeah, so First World War or Second World War, you could think out of the box. There were a few options that were a little bit way off the beaten track. It's up to you. But in the last few days, given the circumstances of what's going on in the world, which we won't cover in any way whatsoever within the next 48 hours, I thought I'd open it up to anyone else that was stuck at home or just wanted to get involved, but hadn't been thinking they would be involved because of work, etc., but they now find themselves they can. So if you have a 148 kit, a 148 scale kit of any description whatsoever, please, if you want to, come and join in. You don't have to finish at the end of the day. It'd be nice if you did, but if you don't, it's all about the fun in the building, nothing more. So that's opened it up a lot more for everybody, and obviously the proviso is those that have gone along with the original theme, there is a prize for what is voted to be the best, which is themed around the Fokker. So
That'd be Ivan then.
No, I can't really change that. So what I've decided to do is we'll have that. But then what I think we may do as well, depending on who else gets involved and what other bits and pieces there are, because we're being so fluid, there may be another prize for the best overall. Don't know. Stay tuned. We'll figure that out as we go along. But so basically, if you've got a 148, anything that hasn't been opened, hasn't been started in any way, shape, or form, and you want to get involved, now is your time. You have 26 minutes in which to post up a post with something that shows the date, the time, and the fact that the kit is not open in any way, shape, or form. And obviously, you post that on Model Officer's Mess. Make yourself up an album, name it whatever you want, as long as we know it's relevant to the bash, so to speak. And then we can keep track of it. Post up your pictures as you go along so we can see what you're building and how you're getting on. And then there will be a reveal album on Sunday for you to put 3 pictures in of your final build, regardless of whether it is finished or not. 5 minutes of me rambling is enough to drive anyone crazy. So they are the rules. And good luck to everybody that gets involved. I'm going to quickly go through some messages that are on here. And then I'll go back to the guys and see what they've got on their bench. Can I just remind anyone that is posted in Facebook if you allow Facebook to share your name with the app, then I get a message that you've put a message up and it won't come up as Facebook user because I have to then look at another screen to see who Facebook user is. And on that, there is only 4 messages at 4. You'll notice 4 because I left one out. 4 messages at a time that I can see. So I will miss people's names. So I do apologise. If you don't want to give permission, that's fine. Just pop your name in at the beginning of whatever you're commenting. Your comment is, and then that way I can use your first name and then into the comment.
Breathe.
Right, okay, so we've got Carl making models saying good evening, everybody. We've got Gaz saying evening, James. How you are? How's you, good sir? I'm fine. I've been a little ill and I'm feeling a lot better.
Hey guys,
glad you're with us. Sorry. Hi, Gaz.
Hi, guys.
Didn't work, but never
Hi,
mind.
Gaz.
Who else we got? We've got Kevin Stevens who's saying he's raring to go. I know. I should imagine you've been champing at the bit. So hi, Kevin.
Kevin. Last year.
And just because we like Kevin, the original first message was evening, Carl, James, Steve. Steve's not here yet. Looking forward to the birthday build. Hope you guys are fitting well. We are. We are at the moment, anyway. And I think that's where we're at the moment. Obviously, Simon's just popped in there and said, hello, everybody. Evening. Right, I think we are up to date with everything. Let's go over to Carl. And Carl can... No, what do you mean no?
Is it me going first?
You got in here first. So you want to be the first person. I know what it's all about. Right, so Carl's going to... what have you got in the beds, Carl? What are you going to be building?
I am going to be building... Last year for the Fokker, I built World War One. I built the biplane. I think it was a DR1, the red one. So this year I've on World War Two. And I'm going to be building Russian. Camera 2.
Ooh, nice.
10 in 148. So that is going to be my build for this one.
Have you got any surprises up your sleeve for it, or?
I shan't be using the colour scheme. I shall do something a little bit off the shelf, I think. Something a little bit different. So, yeah, so that's it.
And Carl obviously is the Crash's resident scratch build master. So, you never know. Anyway, moving on quickly. We'll go over to Ivan. Ivan, what you got on the bench?
Well, last year I did World War One, Fokker Eindecker, which ended up crashed and cut in half in a muddy field. Trying not to go down the same route this year, so I've got the World War One again, SE5 Wolseley Viper. I've had this key in the stash for age, and I was like, well, I've got it, and it fought against a Fokker, so it's the perfect subject. I'm going to do all the rigging, try to anyway, and we can see what we can do with that.
Bit of frigging in the rigging, that sounds good.
Indeedy.
What else was there left to do?
In what respect? Frigging in the rigging?
Yes.
All right, we'll move on quickly. Simon, what are you up to? What you got on the bench?
Hello. I'm going to be attempting to do the Edward 148 SPAD 13 late version.
Ooh,
Another nice one.
nice.
I was tempted to avoid doing a biplane again. But, yeah.
Was that after last year's experience?
Yeah, it wasn't so much the actual kit itself. It was more my awful attempt at painting it.
Oh, I'm sure you do fine.
Hopefully I'll just do a better job of the paint.
Oh, I'm sure you will. So go to Steph. What are you going to be building, Steph?
This
Oh, I'm building this one.
KA-44. Straight out of the box, as is, with a contra-rotating propeller.
Nice.
I haven't got anything that fought against a Fokker or a Messerschmitt in at any time, so I'm going to be doing this one.
Yeah.
And
Clearly looking forward to it.
yes, I love the blue undercarriage, just in there.
Well, blue undercarriage is good in some respects. But anyway, let's move on. I can see you're going to get me in trouble.
Who, me?
Yes, you. And it will be your
no. I get myself in trouble enough.
Okay, so I've gone along similar themes to last year, First World War, and I'm going to be building the Edward Bristol F2B fighter. Yeah, it's something I like the look of, and I'm going to just try and do it straight out of the box as best I can. So yeah, it shouldn't be too amazing in many respects, but we should be fine. So that's what we're all building. What about you guys in the chat? What are you going to be building? Now I've got to try and find my chat again. Where are we? Okay, yeah. So we have got Ferry from Holland. He's saying hello from Holland. I know Ferry's from Holland because he just said hello from Holland.
Clever you.
Well, no, it's just, this isn't just a pretty face,
I had some great nights out in Holland.
Oh yeah.
Just don't have to go to a nightclub.
Okay, so we have got what we've got. We've got 19 minutes to go before we can start. So I'm going to take some pictures for my album because I've not even done that yet.
I'm just looking in the album section to see if anybody's posted up. It doesn't tell me who created the album.
Oh no!
Bit weird. So you can add photos to anyone's album. Maybe that's because
Can you?
I can, yeah.
Okay, so we've got 13 people watching. Please, if you are taking the time to watch, leave us a comment and a message. Press the like button on the YouTube, etc., etc. Because we want to interact with you. So tell us what you're doing, what you're making. Oh, no bits lost. That's good.
Dude.
Oh my God! Do you know I should have really opened this and look at this before I volunteered myself. Oh, what did I do?
You've got to put it together.
You're not allowed to open the box yet. What are you doing?
Hey,
You're not allowed to open the box yet. What are you doing? What you cheat?
I've got to take some pictures.
Yeah, the box.
No, I can't take pictures of sprues that haven't been touched. Thank you.
On a box then?
Hey?
Am I allowed to open my box then?
No, you can't.
Oh,
Yeah, of course you can.
thanks. Oh, we'll be doing a bit more on this in between bits as well if I'm waiting for stuff to dry.
On your tank. Oh, I tell you what. Talking of bits and pieces, your scratch build phenomenal. Well done, by the way.
Definitely got a 3 foot rule, like.
No, I don't believe that. I think it is phenomenal. You've done a cracking job on it.
Right, then let's crack this little bad boy.
The only downside that I think for you, Carl, is that there is a group build that's going up.
I know.
Did you see it?
Malcolm's already invited me.
Models for Heroes are going to be doing a group build for their patrons, and that is a challenge and a half. That literally is box of bits. There are some subtle rules in it as well, but I can't remember them, so I won't tell you what they are. I don't even know what that is. What the hell? Yeah, but that looks like a cracking idea. So it's a sci-fi build, basically, of bits and pieces in which you would find in your bin, effectively. There we go. Picture's done.
Oh, that's cool. I've got white metal propeller.
You've got a white metal propeller.
Yeah, for the contra-rotating jobby.
Oh,
Can't
That's
help with
good.
those, mate.
cool. If only I had a sprue holder.
There you go. So the bits box build from Malcolm is due to start 20th of April.
It stops on the 20th of April. Starts today.
You have,
Starts
yeah,
today.
so it starts today.
Yeah.
to be a scratch-built sci-fi dystopian steampunk post-apocalyptic vehicle of any type. It must, however, be designed to carry a minimum of 2 people to avoid isolation and be either airtight or visible crew must have breathing apparatus. It can be of any scale you choose. The winner will be the person awarded the most points by the community based on the entry with the least amount of comments giving points. The winner will be crowned Chief Bin Dipper of the mess.
I like that.
You might be able to rustle up a prize before the close. There we go. So 1 to 3 points for painting standard, 1 to 3 points for build quality, 1 to 3 points for ingenuity, and 1 point for each of the following materials used: wood, metal, card, paper, plastic is a given. You get a point for plastic.
Wow.
1 point for each third of your model not made from a model kit. So start saving them bits from the kitchen. Minus 1 point for every piece of a model kit identified by a rivet counter.
Oh.
So all entries should have pictures of all the non-model components used prior to going into the build. Yeah, that should be quite interesting.
Yeah, that's quite interesting. Might have to copy and paste that and have a good read of that properly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you need to read it 2 or 3 times to.
I just like the point system, actually. I think that's quite new.
A negative 1 point for identifying a component from a kit. It'd be quite interesting.
Yeah. Right, let's do our little album. So, Kevin has just said that Kevin should be attempting the Edward Newport NI17 Profi Pack Edition.
Nice.
So that's quite nice. That's First World War, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to think then.
It's not much of an instruction book to this. Look, James, all in one bag.
Oh no! Don't set me off. Mine was all in one bag as well, in fairness.
So was mine.
Sam.
Does annoy me. I know we've got to be environmentally friendly, but come on. Put a sprue in a bag. It ain't hard. Set me off.
The sound of tinkling sprue.
Sound of thought meditation. So 7 people watching now.
Hello, 7 people.
Hello, 7 people.
Make sure you make a comment, post, etc., etc. So 11 minutes to go.
I'm going to get
quite complex.
My sprue rack
Yes.
for the first time.
Yes, this is one of those sort of things where I'm thinking a sprue rack would be a really good thing to have.
You've got all 4 sprues. Oh, would you look at it? I shall take a
Honestly,
picture.
would you look at that?
Right. 10 minutes.
I don't know whether you can see on this. These are the instructions for it.
There you go. I'm just going to highlight you.
Yep.
Or if I could just, there you go, one click. Is that it?
Just there, those two. 127, which is the cockpit colour.
Mm-hmm.
They've got no colour there. All they've got is 127. It's a nightmare. Then the propeller colour, the same. So it's iron brown that I found out. And the cockpit colour is very close to the British one.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just a little bit more bluer. So I'm going to add a drop of blue and see how it comes out. So that's going to be fun.
Oh, yeah.
We like.
Right.
Hmm.
Forward. Ooh. F. And it is so.
Oh.
It's really cruel of me to make you all wait until 8 o'clock.
Hmm.
Excuse me. Looks like everyone's down the pub.
Going to be a fine print. Right. Let's update this album.
Mm-mm. Oh, this isn't going to hurt my eyes at all, is it?
What's that?
Oh, just looking at the instructions, they're in quite a small booklet. Cool. Got to decide what I'm doing as well.
Oh, dear.
Mm.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6 pages of instructions. 2 A4 sheets. That's it.
Mhm. Version D. Oh my god. T2, Oof. Oof. What does that mean? Remove that. Right, I don't need to remove it, so that's good. Right, okie dokie.
4 minutes.
It's very interesting to see, looking at the screen, to see the different techniques of everybody. Carl is obviously quite fastidious in what he's doing. He's got his instructions out. All of his sprues are in his sprue holder, and he's raring to go. I was just throwing it all out on the desk.
I'm slightly overwhelmed by the amount of PE.
PE.
I'll be honest with you. I looked at the PE for about 30 seconds and then went, do you know what? I'm not even going to look it up. I'm just going to go step one, and that's all I'm going to do. Otherwise, I'm going to scare myself. And then you got Simon that's just got everything lined up like he's,
this will all be chaos in what 10 minutes
severe
time.
plan going on. What we can't see out the other side of that camera, honestly. And then obviously Steph's made note. That's worrying.
Simon's a prolific builder now, don't you know?
He's built more pieces here than me.
I'll be honest, I am feeling a little bit out of place, to be honest, because obviously we've got our scratch build king. We've got a professional modeler.
Says the gold medal winner.
Yeah, exactly.
You know you are.
I don't know what you mean. Yeah. I feel quite. The position I am on the screen, I'm sandwiched between you two. That sounds wrong. Let's leave it. Move on.
They're going to shake hands and change ends at half time.
Oh dear, I don't know.
Two sprues, that'll do.
2 sprues.
2, 3, 4, 5 pieces to the cockpit. That'll do.
So like 1,000 pieces to this cockpit. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have a go at using some of this stuff today.
This one's not
tomorrow.
too bad.
15 seconds.
Oh.
So we might be quite worn out. Did you anyone see the Russian plane that Graham did?
Right.
And you can start the bang.
I might get it similar to that. Very
Finished.
fake.
What was that? Sorry, Carl. I put myself off by the bang.
Sorry?
You said you were going to do similar to something or other.
Similar to what Graham did on his. Did he do this plane in 1/32?
Yeah, we did the ICM
Yeah.
30-second one, yeah.
So I might do something similar to that with the paintwork. Not the same colours, obviously, but quite worn out paint.
Oh, yeah.
Right. So
I'll give you a
AB.
couple hours head start then.
AB. See, I'm that unprepared. How terrible is that? Oh, don't do that.
No, then where are my cutters?
My spoon holder's not working.
Mine is.
Right. Okay. So, what you like? What you like, James? One bad thing about tidying up is I put everything away.
Well, if I could put this together as quick as I put that Marder 3 together last night, I'll be happy.
Yeah, but will you have done it properly if you do it that quickly?
No.
Oh. So that's not good then.
Fun little build that last night, actually. Got a bit carried away.
It's meant to be a good kit though.
Oh, amazing kit. Yeah, I just got that carried away. I can't really paint the interior anymore.
Why you stuck it all together?
Yeah, it's completely. That's it. It's finished now. The build's finished.
Ah.
Are you going to deal with the interior? Put a tarp over it.
I'm going to build another.
So you're just going to abandon that one now? And...
Yeah, that one will remain as a plastic coloured build.
Oh, only professionals do that, see?
Yeah.
Could do a build review of it.
Yeah.
Because you've actually built it. Say what it's like.
It was good. It was really fun.
Which scheme was you going to do?
They're both pretty similar with the green and brown stripy. I'd rather have actually just done it all yellow, but not an option.
Is it like the Normandy?
Yeah, the Normandy front.
Oh,
Fantastic.
tiny.
Might have to have a look in getting one possibly for the diorama I've got planned.
Oh, damn.
Diorama. That'd be with like loads of different tanks, right?
Hey?
That'd be like with loads of different tanks.
Well, I don't know yet. I've got one picked out, but trying to find some other bits to go with it rather than just one vehicle
Right.
with a couple of figures in it. So it'll be in Normandy of some description. I was trying to find some figures today. I couldn't really find any. Well, I could find loads of German 1/5 figures, but couldn't work out which ones would suit the Normandy period.
Right. Are we going German theme or are we going?
Yeah. Well, it was either US or German.
Uh-huh.
What was the kit? The one kit I want to do is German. So.
Alpine figures?
I haven't looked through them yet. I only had a look on Fields of Glory, what they had.
Right.
So I haven't had a full look around for it because they don't do Alpine.
No. Trying to think of a good source here.
So I want to do the tank with the crew like sticking out the hatches, but
Mm.
I don't want to just do that. I was looking for some like infantrymen or something that I could have like either walking alongside the tank or just
Yeah.
resting in the scene. So there's a bit more to it than just the tank on a base with.
Yeah.
The
whatever.
figures that come with the tank are really nice. So you could still probably include them if you wanted, without having to replace them.
Yeah. I need to dig out the actual plaster model base type thing first and see how big that actually is.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
See what I can actually fit on it. So my other idea was doing a Sherman with the US paratroopers sitting on it,
Yeah.
and then having some of them walking along or resting around.
Nice.
But that means doing another Firefly, and I've just built one.
Built it lovely.
Still an MP to go with it or something like that.
You could always do something where they've captured it.
Possibly. Yeah, that was the other thing, possibly doing a knocked out US vehicle. Whereas a lot of that depends on how big the base actually is.
Yeah.
What would feasibly fit on it. Either that or I'll probably end up just completely scratch building something. We shall see. It's all in the planning stage on. But that will be after I do the build for the land warfare group build.
Right. Yeah.
It fell off the sprue, but where did it go?
At least it's not me who's the first
I
one.
heard it.
There's bound to be some casualties.
Oh, found it.
Yay! Model
first
1, Carpet Monster nil.
They just love it. They don't label the sprue. Not for this. Very much.
Okay. I'm like 4 bits in. I'm already going to have to start doing PE. This is not good. Foolish boy. You foolish boy.
Oh God, oh my word.
Right, before we go any further, let us. No, don't do that. Yeah. Number 9. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Sorry, that's me.
It's all right. It's okay. It's okay. 11.
Here you go. Here's a question for you lot. What do you listen to when you're normally modelling on your own? Do you listen to music?
I sit here in silence usually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to be honest. I generally will have something on, but it will probably be the television or radio.
Yeah.
Nothing specific. It's just anything there. To hear things really.
Yeah.
If failing that, my wife will quite happily fill any dead space for me.
I either put YouTube modelers on in the background.
Yep.
Just ones I can listen to.
Mm-hmm.
Or I'll just have my Alexa play music.
Probably my biggest problem is trying to find something in which I want to listen to, but that doesn't disturb me.
Yeah.
I usually have these on YouTube. There's this thing that does mysteries.
Mm-hmm.
It's a mystery. Oh, it's a mystery.
Oh, blimey.
Yeah, I'm showing my age, aren't I?
Yeah.
And they're really quite interesting. It's the Tinfoil Hat Brigade,
Yeah.
but I don't know if any of you watch Picard.
Yeah. I've watched tonight, so
No, I haven't seen it yet.
no spoil.
But watching that, watched the first couple of episodes, then went onto YouTube and watched listened to one of these YouTubers, and it was released last year, and he got so much wrong. Bless him.
Yes. Yeah, it's quite funny.
He really did think about it too much.
Well, that's my first bit on the floor.
Yeah, I think that the biggest problem for me is I'm quite easily distracted. So, if I put the television on, I have to make sure it's something I don't really want to watch.
Yes.
Otherwise, I end up sitting there watching it and then going, "Oh, I could have made a model."
Yeah.
What I have found recently is Smithsonian.
All right. Is that any good?
Yeah, it's a bit like the yesterday sort of History Channel sort of thing. But yeah, it's quite interesting, and it's the usual sort of. We'll just repeat this a couple more times because then we can squeeze another 20 minutes out of the show.
That's like one of them UFO programs.
Yeah.
Which bugs me normally, but if I'm busy doing something else, it's quite often quite handy because I'm like, I don't know what you said earlier. So yeah, it is quite the stuff on there is quite interesting. I've got to be honest. I mean, obviously, I wouldn't watch the America from the Air because there's not a lot of talking about that. Really, you have to sort of watch the program. Defeats the object otherwise.
Yeah.
I tried to watch. What was it? Dan and that, and you and I. What was it? You and Dan were watching it. Was it the World War II in colour or something?
Yeah, that's Dan and Graham like that. I've still not really got around to watching it. Yeah, World War II in colour.
I turned that on the other day, and I would say it was probably quite good. Unfortunately, it made me fall asleep within 10 minutes, so I didn't actually get to see any of it. But it's supposed to be quite good.
I really try and not to distract myself, but the thing is, because I've got the computer in here, 10 minutes later, watching some stupid videos or gaming.
Yeah. Watch Dogs is free at the minute.
I bought that when it first came out, and I didn't like it.
drilling holes already.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh yeah. Okay.
This is going to be interesting.
What?
Well, I've glued 2 pieces and 2 pieces that don't seem to want to set in any way whatsoever, which is quite interesting considering it's quick drying. So we've got Sprue Fascination channel. He's saying greetings all.
Greetings.
Amen.
Yeah.
And the great Malcolm is watching along, saying, "Chap's not finished yet."
Nearly, Malcolm.
Not far off, Malcolm.
Yeah. Cheers, Mark.
Not far off.
Oh, and thanks for the invite into the build. No pressure.
Malcolm, if you want to come and jump in and have a chat and whatever at some point over the next 48 hours or tonight, whatever, just give me a shout. I'll send you the link. You can come and join us. Don't have to be particularly modelling. Unless, of course, you are joining in the build, which I'm not sure you are. I don't think you are.
Didn't Mark mention today that he might do something?
No, I don't. Do I have a one for that?
Yeah, he did. Even if he didn't, we'll say he did.
Well, there's no pressure there. All right, Malcolm. D44. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I like it. Oh, really? This is definitely a kit where there are going to be multiple pieces on the floor.
Yes.
And not necessarily because I've dropped them.
Is your teddy bear on its way out already?
Let's put it this way. I could probably make a kit out of the flash that I've got.
Oh, good lord.
No, I'm not going to throw my teddies out of pram. It's not Saturday.
I need to buy some new spy glasses.
Either that or some eyes to go behind them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that feeling, Carl. Oh my goodness, really? That's that done that done on that then. Why is it 45 degrees? Oh, I gotcha. So on that small piece that I can hardly see, I've got to make sure it's 45 degrees in the right correct position. So I can't see what it is I've done wrong. That's right. $43. It is that one indeed. Oh my goodness.
Can't believe a model this scale comes without bloody seatbelts.
Without seatbelts.
Without seatbelts.
Mine's Russian, doesn't need seatbelt.
Nope. Just a set of pants.
Yeah.
Preferably brown ones.
Yours is Japanese. They don't need seatbelts either.
No.
Not for when they're flying into a deck at 400 miles an hour.
Ah, but it's not a lotus blossom.
Right, so. Give me that bit right. Don't do that. That'd be naughty. And that would be part 38. Wow, I must say. Oh. How you getting on, Kevin? How's your Newport coming along?
Finished.
Did it? Say done. Oh.
Sorry.
It's all right.
I'll let you off this once.
Nah.
Right.
two. Number two. Number two.
Is Steve joining us tonight?
I don't know. Steve's been obviously at work today, so it's been a little bit stressful. But I think by the sound of it,
Yeah.
Hopefully, but I'm not sure. If he does, I don't think it's in a build capacity.
Right.
I think it's in a moral support capacity,
Okie doke.
which we're more than happy with.
Yes.
Hmm. Hmm. So Andy Barker there has said that there's some hardcore modelling going on there again.
Mark 1 Noppy tools out already.
Can't be a bit hardcore.
Andy, were you building with us? Let us know. And Kevin Stevens said, yeah, it's not too bad. Started painting the interior already.
Nice. Nice.
It's all about kit selection, I think.
Something I made a poor choice on.
Yeah, but in fairness, I think all of us said that on the first day, didn't we, Ivan? Last year?
That is true.
I think all of us were like, oh my God, what did I choose this for?
Oh, dropping stuff everywhere.
So if nothing else, we've been consistent. I think Simon's going to be streaks ahead of us because he's very quiet. What? Oh, it's probably because of A, James. If you pick up the sprue that is A, you'll find the part that you're looking for, dear chap. La-da. So, that's saying. Yeah, right. I'm sure they got to paint it first. I can't paint it. Really. Okay. 15. Cool. Steve 15. We'll try again. Let's try that one. I can definitely see the use of a sprue holder. Because I've got screws all over the place and none of it's making sense.
Yes, my screws are nice and tidy packed away over there.
If you can't afford accelerator for your super glue, works a treat.
What's that?
Indian Pale Ale,
Okay.
isopropyl alcohol.
Does it now? Okay.
It's a
Oh,
lot.
that's like gold dust now.
What IPA
At the
Yep.
moment,
or super glue?
IPA.
Okay.
Well, so far I've managed to cut 2 parts off the sprues. To disappear to get some food.
Well, that's important.
Well, I'm going to be burning the midnight oil because I've got work in the morning. He says.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got to record a video in the morning, so I'm going to lose a few hours.
Uh-huh.
I was too lazy to do it yesterday.
it's a hardship, Simon, but someone's got to do it.
Yeah. So I thought I'm going to be going to bed later than normal this evening to make up for it.
Roger.
This is ridiculous.
Sparta.
Like
What you
building all the internal framework on the Wingnut Wings kit is easy because it's much bigger. This is bloody tiny.
thought you'd have had it all assembled and painted one, now the cockpit.
It's like a jigsaw.
I'm starting the cockpit. Yeah, got my 2 arts together.
Just too many bits, sticks.
I'll be honest, I'm a bit all over the place. I don't know why. 16.
C10.
Yeah, so something I should really speak about, because I can't say the word I was going to use. Obviously, it's a 48-hour build, but what I don't want to do is I don't want anybody to make themselves ill over it. So, obviously, if you can finish, that'd be great. If you can't, don't worry about it too much. Just post a picture up as to where you get to and make sure you get plenty of sleep, plenty of rest, and eat regularly, drink regularly, and take any medication you might need. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. Why don't any of this make sense?
Dragon kit, is it?
It could be.
Dragging it through the mud.
Hey,
Oh, I think we did there. He's sharp, isn't he? This one. Watch out for him.
And it's sharp as a spoon.
Oh,
Yay, boogie time.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh, my neck. My word. Oh, cool.
Oh, come on. You're kicking my backside and I don't like it. Don't like it.
yeah, no.
Okay. Voice phone window.
Oh.
Oh, I think I finally got that where it's going to go.
Oh, my brain. What's left?
So we got Mrs. Stevens there. She's just Kevin's wife. She's just saying that she'll be taking pictures in between coffee and food top ups and also sleep, plus working on our local advert on the front line on the tills. Good luck with that. I bet you're well busy at the moment. And then we got Gaz going. How goes the builds all?
Slowly.
Very slowly, I think. Gaz is the best way of putting it.
Look, am I the first? Blood.
Oh, we got an
You
injury.
have blooded.
So yeah, we got our first injury, and Ivan, were you the first bit on the floor, first carpet monster?
Oh, it was it. I heard it. I couldn't see it, but luckily I found it.
Yeah, that was a recovery, wasn't it, Ivan?
That was a good recovery. We yet to have a fatality.
And I just seem to be struggling loads for some reason. Never mind. C'est la vie, c'est la tape, whatever. Film? Well, now stage 2, I've got to make a film.
We'll make a film.
Yeah, it says on the instructions, film.
Oh, maybe he had a part on the floor. Oh, no. I don't like this. Part of the parts in the instructions, the drawings are bigger than the parts.
Okay. So we've got plastic I've got to cut out, and I've got to find that is B20. 20. Oh, come on, you've got to be kidding me.
Nope.
Oh, okay. No, that's all right. I couldn't find the piece in which I was required. Okay. A bit odd.
Odd bod.
Why is it they always put the fiddly bits right in the middle of the sprue? Why don't you put them on the outside? Be easier, wouldn't it?
Of course it would.
Would that be a Buffalo Girl?
You're far too quick.
Oh. Chuff. Number 2 for the carpet monster. Bloody throttle housing.
Oh, isn't it? It could be worse. Could have been me.
What's the cage assembled for the interior? Or the pen?
Oh, hang on. Let's come over to Arsenal. There we go. Oh, look at you in your cage.
Lots and lots of bits.
Nice.
Very nice, though. Well done,
Put us
Ivan.
together so we can put that aside and work on other bits. Try anyway.
You put your bits on one side.
I've got to do wiring inside there as well.
You don't have to.
He does.
But yeah,
He's professional.
Where's me rigging?
Well, I've got the exhaust. On it.
He's a professional, so he's got to go the full,
Full hog.
do the full works. No corner cutting.
I would be bitterly disappointed if he didn't, if I'm honest. High expectations we have. I think next year we're going to do Spitfires.
Yeah. Well, then again, I'm doing one of those bloody builds now, and I've still not pitted the cockpit. Months later. Right, so we'll rig that later once we've got wood effects on it. Piggy.
Let's see if I can figure this out.
Oh God.
Okay.
There's nearly another part on the floor. Nearly dropped another part on the floor. Managed to catch it.
Oh.
Oh, you walk a little bugger.
I get very close to dropping my first part, I think. Okay. Don't understand that at all. Why would you... Right.
Right, gents, I'm going to mute my mic. I'm starting to spray.
Okay then.
Oh,
Would that go in there first? Starting to spray. I think I might be ready for spraying about Tuesday.
Tuesday next month.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, love the detail of Edward kits, but they do put sprue tabs absolutely everywhere.
Where the hell does that go? Oh, I don't like this one because there's no option to not use the photo etch.
Next year, can we do the bigger scale?
I like the ones where you get the choice if you want the detail. There is no choice with this one. Which part am I looking for?
James,
Yes.
next year, can we do a bigger scale? Bits like that, quite frustrating.
Yes.
Oh, that is a small aircraft.
Even in 32, it's tiny.
Yeah. But that's ridiculous. On the tip of my finger.
I don't know. I think a 1/32 Spitfire in 48 hours would be a bit much.
Well,
33.
you don't know until you try it, I suppose.
Well, luckily, I will say this kit is better than the one I did last year.
Have you still got that?
Yeah, it's in the display case. I'm actually really proud of that build. That's one of the kits that didn't end up in the bin. Yeah, it's on display on my CD case that's got mud all over it.
I don't know what happened to mine. I can't remember what I did with it. It's not on my shelf anyway.
Not pride of place.
Burnt it.
I don't know. I don't know if I've just put it to one side, tidying up, and it got lost.
This is actually quite a cool little kit. Always be test fitting.
I ain't got time to test fit. Just be including whether it fits or not.
Yeah, it's funny that I'm getting to the point where things are going. Yeah, that's not really where it's meant to go, but that's where it's going.
That's quite good. I'm quite pleased with that.
So please, you buy another one of them, won't you?
I'd rather have the wing that wings one. It's bigger, it's more manageable. But they're a bit hard to get these days.
Right, so what's left? That's done to the after painting, done.
I'm going to try and do all my painting in one. Like,
I'm going to try and clean up everything,
yeah.
get it ready so I can prime everything in one go as much as possible anyway.
Got MRPs for me World War One projects the other day, but didn't get the one for this. Unfortunately. So, no idea. We'll come to that in a bit.
Have to use Mr. Hobby Aqueous.
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 I'll use my Aquarius. I don't know what I'll use. We'll see. Need to get to that stage first, I suppose.
Glue one piece, rip one piece.
More people.
What? What's it? I must have a product going, surely. Surely.
Right, how does this go? Ooh.
That's quite funny, that is. I've got a bit on here that says remove. If you want this variant, remove.
Remove all of it.
Well, I don't know quite what I meant to remove because there's a bloody hole. So if there's a hole, what do I remove? The hole? Don't remove the hole. I should just leave it alone. Crazy.
Technically, can you actually remove a hole?
Can you hear silence?
I don't know. I'm going to look up a technique of removing holes.
I know you can fill a hole,
Yeah.
but can you actually remove one?
Oh, I shall be back shortly.
No, I remember my lesson from last time that the CA melts the black plastic. That's the kicker.
Kicker. Or when you were Hellcat.
Yeah, trying to make sure the seat belts were fine on seat, and then it's that weird metal plate that goes in the back of the Hellcat seat. Trying to get that solid bit kicker, and then just melted the seat with a big thumbprint in the middle of it.
Nice.
No.
Right, do I need next? T31. Which paint scheme you actually doing on yours, Ivan?
That's a good point. I've looked multiple times. I still can't decide because I've either got green, olive drab, or red. I can get to the page. I'm half tempted with just the one from the box, the first one. I don't like painting red, really. If I can avoid it, I will. And that's post-war, so technically it doesn't count. So probably the first one.
Well, it could still count. It could have just been repainted.
Yeah, nah. We'll try and do that one.
Mine are all pretty similar schemes. Just Same colours, just slightly different camo patterns and different markings. So it's a choice of like brown, brown, and light green, or brown, brown, light green.
Oh, yeah, I've got that one in Dawn Patrol, and I really like the camo, but I really don't like fancy masking that.
That'd be easy.
Easy peasy.
Mine will probably end up looking like none of these. I'll do a dark green Night Fighter again.
Right, A23.
I was looking forward to doing the one last year because it was like a yellow and blue scheme and it looked quite nice, but I messed it up.
Well, I bought the Eindecker last year. Heard it was a brilliant kit. It's not. Yeah.
Probably was a brilliant kit when it was released compared to what else was available.
Yeah. Well, doesn't fit there.
Where the hell does this actually go?
I'll be putting later. That's doing nothing useful.
I'm not quite sure how this part's supposed to actually go. Oh, it's going there, whether that's the right place or not.
People watching, please, if you're watching, try and look the other way. Oh no! First casualty.
What's up?
I broke it.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
I broke it.
Oh dear.
You know what that means, don't you?
You're gonna have to scratch build it.
It's broken.
Could be worse. Could have brought mine.
Yep.
Oh no!
What have you broken?
I don't know if you can see that, can you?
Oh, it's thin.
Hello?
Is it a drill bit?
No, it's that. It's like a control rod, basically.
Oh, oh right. Oh god. Say the pilot sat on it.
Hello, can you hear me?
I'll have to let it rest for a minute. Right.
There we go. There's a cockpit spray.
Oh, hang on. Hang on.
Hello? Hello?
It's right, my mic's playing up.
Oh, look at that. Cockpit's done.
Very nice.
Yeah, I've got that kit. It's a wonderful kit, that one.
End of the game. Right, so in that case, I've done that.
Oh, it even comes with an engine. Wonderful.
Engine.
I've done that. I've done that. I've done that. I've done that, innit? So in that case, what we'll do is we'll do that while we're waiting for that, because then that makes sense, doesn't it? Not really. Oh.
So Jacqueline is busy taking photos for Kevin in between coffee and a food top-up. Also sleep. Oh, I'm working at Asda. You stay safe. Working on them tills. That goes for you as well, Ivan.
Well,
If anyone's-
luckily I booked this off.
It's you lot.
It's mad, but I'm just glad I put this off with my manager. Just perfectly timed, really. But they want me to work my holidays.
Hmm.
Well, I need all hands on deck.
Indeed.
Keep those fuel tanks topped up.
The amount of deliveries we get a day as well, it's crazy the rate we go for refuel.
You'd think there wouldn't be as much demand publicly because a lot of people are not going anywhere now.
Yeah, people. I've not recently with all this happening. A lot more people coming with jerry cans and stuff because they might need it at home. New one to me.
Yes, you want a bonfire in the back garden or something.
Yeah, I should all just buy a model kit and build that.
Yep.
Well, it does save on the old barrel cost, doesn't it? So
T5.
I must say, I'm not convinced with this kit at all. It's an Edward, but not as I know them.
This, although I'm building it in 48 hours, this is actually a really nice kit. And if I imagine you could take the time and take your time with it, you can make something really nice. Which I'll try.
I think that was a very good attempt at lowering expectations.
He did well, didn't he?
He did. I thought he just put enough emphasis on it to not be to make it really subtle. Oh, hang on a minute. Yeah, sorry, Ivan. I might have ruined that by what I've just said. Never mind. No one will notice. Don't worry.
That's that bit done. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so that's that bit. What else can I break? B18, I'll tell you. Oh, look at that. A nice small bit in the middle of the sprue. Do. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, Afton. Oh, right. That might be able to go straight in then in that case, because that's right there, isn't it? Look at that. Yeah, like that. That's that. D8. Oh. Yeah. The carpet monster is screaming, but I won't let him have it. It's mine. Right. So. Oh, I got you. So. Oh, there we go with that. I think. What do you mean? Right. It's quite funny. There was me worrying about the PE. Where's that got going soul?
There you go, a nice basic cockpit. And that's it, done.
Oh. Oh, look at that. Oh,
Oh,
That's what you want. Focus.
I'm not actually quite envious. I think you might have chills widely. That's that. Oh, I see.
That's all the internals ready for priming.
P19. What I do for a bit of priming of internals. I think that'll be quite a way off somehow. So I know, thinking ahead, Carl, have you are you going into the next group build? Because obviously you finished your sci-fi one now.
I've got the F-15 to finish. And I've got the artillery bike to finish.
Oh yes.
I need to get those done and out of the way. So I don't know how long it takes me to get this. FV's not far off finished, and the bike just needs a couple of bits of glue into it, and then that's into colour as well. So we shall see. We shall see. The bike might get delayed again.
No, I think you need to get that done. Really.
I do, because the boys who it belongs to keeps asking.
Oh, does he? Then yeah, you need to get that done. How about you, Ivan? Are you going to get involved with the Land War group build?
More than likely, now that I've got my armor bug.
Yeah, you are fully into armor at the moment.
Well, I'm buying plenty of it. Don't know about building it. I start it, don't finish it. Which really is no different than ever.
No. That just sounds like a normal thing, really. T9. I'll get that one. How about you, Steph?
What's that?
What's your next planned build after this one?
I have got stuff I'm doing for my uncle that I've got to get done, which is a load of railway stuff. And then I've got a steam engine coming in that I've got to get sorted for my father-in-law for his birthday on the 22nd of April. And I might just try for the sci-fi one.
Oh, for the bits.
Yeah, that Geordie put up today.
Yeah. Okay, so we've got that bit, and that bit. That's all good. Seven. Right, people watching, please feel free to leave a comment or make sure you do your thumbs up. We are going to be doing these builds over the next 48 hours, so we will have 2 streams up tomorrow. At 1 in the morning, 1 in the evening.
1 in the morning.
Yeah,
What time in the morning?
don't know yet.
Okay. I thought you meant 1 o'clock in the morning.
No,
Right, good luck with that one, mate. You're on your own with that, Tinker.
no.
Half one, that's what he meant.
Yeah,
Oh, that's all right then.
yeah. Otherwise, it'd be like far too early. Like, oh, wow. I don't know. Gotcha. I understand.
Oh, Willie.
Willy Wonka. Okay, yeah. We'll go by instructions then. All right.
Oh dear, I forgot how we started.
All right, let's have a look. Oh, for goodness sake, I'm not doing that. You're a giraffe. Well, one of us has been smoking something very strong, and it certainly ain't me.
Sorry?
I'm just having a debate with my instructions.
Oh,
I'm fairly certain it's made an error when it's printed. That's all. So we're just discussing it at the moment.
You called a meeting of the board, have you?
Well, yeah, I'm just pointing out their error and saying, look, I respectfully understand that you were under pressure at the time, but you need to stop smoking what you're smoking. I don't think I'm being rude or anything by saying that.
I respectfully understand where you're coming from, sir, but please take a hike.
Yeah, you'll find the exit there, and there. Although I feel like I'm cheating now, so I'm going to have to double check. Oh, that's a real shame. Oh, I'm gutted. Absolutely gutted.
Why? What's up with you?
Oh. Well, it's telling me to put some certain amount of PE on here, and unfortunately, it's not on the PE for it.
No,
I'm
no.
gutted. Oh well.
Distraught, aren't you?
I will just. I'm just gonna show the professional modeler that I am, and move
What?
on quickly.
Totally ignore it.
Yeah.
At least you got a PE for it. Mine's completely missing.
Did yours fall out of the box, did it, Simon?
It must have done.
It's over there, so I can see it. It's over there.
See your left eye.
Torpedo. Torpedo, anybody?
Oh no.
Licorice torpedoes.
Oh, yes.
No,
Mum.
I can sink this build all by myself. I don't need a torpedo.
Licorice. No.
You can do that again if you want to.
Well,
Right.
I told off last time. Especially when you turned around and said, "Who's that?"
Isn't it legal if you shout surprise?
Yes.
Did you say regal?
Legal.
Oh, sorry.
My regal.
That makes much more sense now. I just like, where's regal coming to it? I don't understand that.
She had a crown on at the time.
Oh, am I really going to do it? Am I really going to do it?
Yes, you
Yes,
are.
of course you are.
Thing is, can you actually see it when it's all built?
Is it something you can see? No, that's not the point, Simon. It's the fact that I know that I will have done it. Of course, that might change in a second when I realise it's actually quite impossible. If I'm honest, I'm more worried about the fact that it's such a small little bit of something. I'm not quite sure how you're going to get the super glue on it without it absolutely making a mess of the thing from the super glue, you know? And that's my excuse, and I'm going to stick to it.
D22. Suppose I better at least attempt to try and fit the photo etch. And if it goes wrong and I lose bits, then at least I tried.
Oh, balls.
Oh, there's no balls to go on.
I'm trying to fit PE now, it just keeps falling off.
Oh, might be able to try out my new PE benders.
Ooh,
Ooh.
professional tool.
Oh,
I don't know
Ivan.
why I've got them then.
Oh,
I mean,
Ivan.
Ivan.
I don't want any.
Well, I thought with the increasing amount of photo etch in newer kits these days, well, I need to at least try and get used to doing it a bit better than I currently do. So I thought I'll buy some nice tools to help make that process a little bit easier.
And if it doesn't actually make any difference, it will make it look good if nothing else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll,
Yep.
I'll be able to fold it nice and easy, yeah, but
You right back?
still won't be able to get it to stick where it needs to go.
No. But it'll be folded in the wrong place in a very neat way.
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes complete sense to me.
Right, I need like ultra thin CO glue, but the stuff I have gets extremely hot.
Hot. In the freezer for a bit.
Hmm?
Put it in the freezer for a little bit then.
Yeah, I think it might melt the plastic before I get there.
Which one have you got? The Zap. Rapid.
Yeah, I used it to glue in some nose weight on my B20 something. I poured it in and the nose started to get extremely hot in my hand.
Self-combust.
I don't know where I put it. Small little pink bottle.
Oh my God.
Right, so we're not using that.
I can't even see this bloody piece, it's that small. Need an extra pair of eyes.
Well, first piece of first handle attached to the ammunition. Only 6 more to go. Oh no, 10 more to go. What are you thinking, boy?
Oh, that was close. That was too close. Yeah, I did have a look around for that Bristol. Couldn't find one, so I went with the Spad. Sounds like I made the right choice.
Oh, I would think so. No, I've done it wrong. It's a nice kit so far. It's just when you got your little I don't know what you call them actually. The little ammunition tins that sit on top of your machine gun.
Yeah.
Magazines.
That's the one. And it says in the instructions, "I'm really sorry, but the way we molded the handles to them are really, really crap. So could you replace them with PE?" You're like, no, not really. We're honest.
Well, that pea's not going on. Not by choice.
And of course, I did one thinking to myself, I'm sure it looked really, really crap. But I'm sure, oh no, it doesn't. It does look so much better. Damn. Damn you, Edward. Ow.
Surely there can't be a D27. It's just going to be a tiny little dot. Oh, more photo etch. More photo etch.
So 9 people watching, please make sure you leave a message, give us some encouragement.
Or even ask us a question.
Indeed. We've got a multitude of talent here.
Where? Go on,
We
tell
got-
me.
We've
Show
got
me.
Ivan the professional. He knows pretty much anything you need to know about modelling. We've got Carl the scratch build king, who can tell you how to build anything out of anything that you've got in a pot in which you're trying to throw out the door. You've got our budget king, Steph. He knows how to do anything on a budget.
And if I don't know it, I'll find out. Go look until I do.
Absolutely.
Oh, no, I haven't.
We've got Simon here who can tell you anything you need to know about farming. But don't ask you anything about greenhouses. That's all I'm going to say on that matter. And of course, I'm just here to make the numbers up. So that's okay.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I've got a real bad cough.
You're the expert on gold, winning gold at model shows.
Gold?
Yeah.
No. You heard wrong. Not me, Governor.
Is that what you're going for, is it?
I say gold.
Yeah, going for gold.
No. I like to leave things achievable.
Huh.
So I just like to be able to get there.
Where's my-
Gold. Well,
Maybe one day I'll enter a competition. Oh no, I've just lost my piece of photo etch. Oh,
it is a lose photo etch moment. I've got to be honest.
I know it's there somewhere, but I just can't see it.
I had a piece on my finger and it ain't there no more.
Rather than leave it on my nice little bit of black plastic, which is nice and black, so the photo etch shows up easy on it, I decided to just drop it on the instruction sheet.
Well, yes, absolutely.
And now I can't see it.
But that's a completely reasonable and acceptable thing to do.
Oh, there it is. Found it. Right. put it on there. Super glue. Cocktail stick. Let's see how well I can get this to actually stick. First time. Oh, don't fall over. Well, it's on. It's done.
He's only gone and done it, hasn't he?
It'll probably fall off in a minute, but if it does, it does. I was put on the wrong way around. Oh, I was supposed to bend it again. Now you tell me. Oh, where's my seat?
Come back. Can you hear that fan?
Yes, just about.
Yeah. Turn it
Oh, I
off.
can.
Sorry,
Okay.
I can't hear you over the fan.
I've got my headset on, so I'll probably hear it more than others.
So you can hear me fart.
He doesn't really care. He was only just making sure that we could all hear them starting to do some airbrushing. That's all it's about.
Just making sure you can hear it. Otherwise, I'll
Yeah.
turn it off.
I can't hear him. Seat belt. Where's my seat belt?
Oh.
I think I'll leave that until later because that's confusing as hell.
Oh, come on, you. Right. Okay.
I return with painted parts.
He returned with painted parts.
Sorry. Who's got somebody helping them?
Who?
Me?
Well, I just heard somebody say, "I've returned your painted parts."
I've returned with painted parts.
Aha. Have a look in a second, Ivan. What's that? Oh,
I thought you said you painted them. What have I lost? What have I lost?
you've got to be flipping
Where's my
joking.
video?
Seriously.
Oh, really?
Colour you painted them.
Show us what you got then, Ivan.
I have. Oh, caught me off guard. Right, I have basically all my interior parts are painted with Tamiya's Deck Tan. To move things along, I use the Mr. Hobby Rapid Thinner, which it makes stuff dry very quick. And being a Tamiya XF colour, it dries really quick anyway. Going to leave this about, I'm not wearing, about 10 minutes. Probably not as long as I need to leave it, but then I'm going to try and do some wood effects with some sponge and umber, burnt umber.
Ooh.
Wish me luck.
Smoke.
Thank you.
Break a leg.
No. So, yes.
We shall leave the camera on you then.
I need some sponge.
Sponge.
I have sponge. For my small collection of oils.
And for my next trick.
Burnt umber or raw umber. Intriguing. Or none. Earth. Dark mud. It's all brown. I don't think it really matters, does it?
And also,
Depends what type of wood you're going for.
Right. Well, I'll try the tubes because I really don't want to open my new tubes. That's why.
tubes.
I'll use a mix of them two, the earth and dark mud, and we'll see where we go from there. This really is actually really good because it's helping me practice when I get the wood effects on the wingnut wings kits I've started.
I was going to ask you that. How's that going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got all the parts, all the sub-assemblies done for the cockpit. I just can't assemble any of it because I need to paint and do wood effects on everything before I can join it all together.
Does it fit as well as people say it does?
It is very well done.
Uh-huh.
Having only done the interior parts and test fitted them to the actual closing of the cockpit and flight compartment and fuselage halves, it does fit really well. It's very complex. It's quite overwhelming. It's the first time I've done one. So when I started it, I was like, oh, it'll be fine. And now I'm a bit like, oh, wow, they require a bit more thought. It's like how you build a ship. You can't just put it all together, then paint it. You have to do it all separate, then get it together. It's different, but really nice. Detail's lovely. So, yes. I've never built a wingnut wings kit. I've started one, but I had 3 arrive yesterday. Taking my tally up to 15 and having never built one. It's a bit scary.
Not to be scared of, lad. Just crack on.
Just get it done. Right. I need some cardboard.
Just get it done.
I'll watch you closely. I've only let you get ahead so I can copy your technique. Unless you make a mess of it, then.
I'll definitely make a mess of it. If I can even get these oil tubes open.
Got no oil brushes.
Yeah. Dark mode, that's great.
Which one's
What
that?
one's
The
that
Earth?
one? Sorry?
The Earth one.
No dark mud. It's grey.
Yeah, it's like a really dark greyish.
Yeah,
Looks nothing like the colour on the tube.
Try Earth. Bit. We'll use that. It's going to look a bit more like a varnished wood anyway. So. Right. Have a goosey first up. What needs to be wood and what needs to be sail colour. No demarcation whatsoever.
Oops.
Well, this is live. Never tried it before, so this will be interesting.
So where did you get this technique from?
This is a technique I think I've seen anyone ever who's tried to do wood use. So I can't say one person who's done it because I think everyone's tried this who's tried to do wood.
Oh, yeah.
It's good because you can get them templates that you can spray through.
Yeah.
But I don't think I've seen them ever to scale. I think really I could have done with a slightly coarser sponge.
I could have done with not taking the handles off these magazines.
Regretting that decision now.
Well,
Handles.
I don't think it's a regret. I think it's more a case of I really should go with my gut instinct first.
Fork handles. Handles for forks.
I mean, at this rate, if I can get a handle an hour done, I think I might have it cracked.
Right. Which way up does this go?
It does look like wood. I just need a coarser sponge. This one's really soft, so unfortunately it's not causing much texture.
Are you dabbing or dragging?
Because this is really thick oil. I'm just brushing it on, like smudging it, dabbing it, smudging it everywhere. And then on the final few strokes, I'm just trying to go in one direction for grain.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to cover it everywhere for now, and then I'll drag it once the piece I want to do is covered.
Oh.
Oh, come on.
What's up, James?
Losing the will, I think, is the phrase.
Not to worry. Only another 22 hours to go.
Oh, I feel better now.
It's more than 22 hours. I'm talking nonsense. 36 hours to go. Something like that. I don't know. Maths isn't a strong point.
36. We've only been 2 hours in.
46.
4 and 6.
Don't panic. Keep calm. Build a model.
Stupid boy.
Oh, why is my super glue not bloody working? Let's leave that bit for a little bit. Let's try and stick this bit on.
Yeah, this is just proving why I've not assembled any of that Wingnut Wings kit yet, really. Because definitely needs all doing individual.
Well, let's practice.
It has helped. It's a lesson learned.
Can't remember how I did the wood effect on the one I did last year. It turned out fairly well. I think I did the way they do it in the FAQ aircraft book.
Handles. Okay, so I've got tree in there. I've got tree in there. Although that says tree. That's right. Yeah, cool. Okay. Well, I never. I might actually pass stage 1.
Well,
Oh, wait a minute. No, not. Right, done that. Oh, I missed that completely. B9. B9. I'm a B9. Easy mistake, isn't it?
No.
Oh,
I am ready for some paint.
steady. And go start spreading rumours.
It's not a rumour, it's the truth.
It's no rumours, it's truth. Right. So, where is that going in?
Need to stick my seat on something.
It would be better if it went down the bottom like that. Because that makes sense now. Ooh. All right, said Fred, hanging out the window. At their window, I stepped go. Go will see you trouble, potato apple. And it's a pub go. So Charlie and me and no cup of tea anyway, we know.
having done one effects, I now do a test fit and realise how small the opening to the cockpit actually is.
What's that? A moment of realization of I really shouldn't have bothered.
Yeah, because now I've got to wait for the oils to dry.
Ooh, that's not quick.
No,
Yep.
part of me thinks I might try and rush it by just burying it under a glass cup. See what that does.
No, you can't do that, Ivan. You is a professional, isn't it? Oh, sugar.
A professional bodger.
I think what's annoying me is this plastic is not reacting very well with Tamiya glue. Which I've not come across before. sorry, Steph. I didn't realise you dropped out.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I just dropped out there. Right. I just thought I'd stick my head back in and say I'm going to itch up my head for this evening.
Oh, okay.
So what I've got done so far
Let's
is...
have a look. 1 sec. We'll come on. We'll click onto you. There we go.
All right. Cockpit done.
Lovely.
Sprayed. Glossed. Decals on the instrument and dissolving.
Mm-hmm.
Same on this side. So hopefully they're done in the morning and I can button her up.
Lovely job, mate. Well done, you.
Nice.
So thank you very much. Do a bit of weathering on it first with my on the cheap wash.
Good job.
So thanks very much for tonight, guys. You all
That's all
take care.
You too.
And
See you tomorrow, hopefully.
yep,
See you tomorrow.
Oh,
it's tomorrow. Have good ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, see you later, mate. Right, now.
Hell.
Uh,
Where's all my cat scratches gone?
so it's 10 o'clock. We've been going for a couple of hours. I just need to do that.
Right. All right. We'll be back in a minute.
Oh, yeah. I didn't do that, did I? Right, so I need to figure out. That goes into there. Oh, right, that makes sense. That makes sense, that does. So that goes into there. Right? Yeah. Oh, come on. Come on, you know you want to. Okay, so that's that done. Yeah. Which I don't want to do yet. So that's done. They're both done. That's done. Now they can all be sorted. We want to get that other part out there. Really, I might be putting a spray booth on. Right, so we've got that.
Right. Just sort some paint out. I dug out the paint colours the other day and then I decided to put them back in the drawer.
Always good to do that. That way you can't muddle them up.
I think those are the right ones. Dark green, light green, medium brown. I'll do. Close enough. Right, I need woody wood colour.
So a little message there from Kevin Stevens. He says he's still painting the cockpit and starting to get somewhere. So everybody's just getting to the stage where they're starting to put their first bit of paint down, it would appear, because I'm about to do a little bit too.
Yep. Just decide which wood colour for the base. Go for that one. We shall go for that one.
I'm just going to go quiet for a minute.
No worries.
IR is back.
Welcome. Welcome.
And we have colour.
Very colourful.
Green. It's all very quiet. Who's not here?
James is silent for brief moments.
Right. We have our dashboard decal melting as well.
Oh. Right, dude.
Everyone's concentrating.
Detail painting.
So Kevin is still painting his cockpit.
Cockpit.
We'll even try a cockpit, huh? Slowly starting to get somewhere. I think all of us are into some sort of paint, aren't we?
Yeah. Yeah. I believe we all are.
Get. Hate it when you're on that tiny little bit and your hand spasms
Oh yes.
and you get the metallic paint all over the flat paint. Yay.
Oh dear. PC Oats. Gotta love them.
If I only had a brain.
A brain, you say?
Mm.
my god.
Any of you boys ever read June?
June?
Yeah.
No.
No.
I've heard of it. What is it?
Never heard of it. It's the grandfather of all science fiction. Inspiration for things like Star Wars, Aliens. No, they're making a new film this year.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're on about.
The one with the
I said
desert.
June, not Dune.
June.
June. Yeah,
June.
but you mean like June is in the month?
Ah,
No, I know what you're on about now. Yeah, I haven't seen the old film for like probably about 15, 16
Yeah.
years. Yeah, I do remember him saying they was doing a new one.
it'll be out in December, apparently.
Well,
Part 1, that is.
Oh, yeah.
I watched 1917 the other day.
What do you
good?
think? I'm hearing mixed.
The cinematography was phenomenal. The story was good. A bit more realistic than most other war films.
I watched Midway
Midway.
the other week.
Are they good? Or a bit
Well,
too
everyone
much
says,
up?
CGI. It's like, of course it's going to be CGI. They can't.
Is
do
it
all
too over the top CGI action or?
Well, right. Obviously, 90% of that film is CGI because it has to be.
Yeah.
That doesn't bother me. I thought the film was actually really good. Visually, it's a beautiful film.
Yeah.
The CGI doesn't bother me one bit, and I think it actually does it well. It looks really good. I really enjoyed the film. It made me want to build Japanese subjects.
Yeah.
If you say it makes you want to build Pearl Harbor.
I nearly did. I nearly said it makes me want to build other subjects, but
What scale? 1/200th Pearl Harbor diameter?
You know what you need to watch, Ivan?
go on.
Titanic.
I keep looking at it like I really want to start that.
Come on, be honest. Are you going to build it, or do you think you're going to stash it?
I will definitely start it.
That sounded like a really good cop out there.
Next payday, I'll buy the upgrade set from China.
Right.
Then I will start it because I want to do a ship, and that one is just marvelous.
Isn't Ted from E-Models doing it?
Yes, he is. Only thing I think could be upgraded or made better, is the lighting set. I think it is basics. It is included with the kit. I just think the wiring's like really thick and the LEDs are quite big. So once it's all wired, even on the box with the finished kit, you can see the red wiring.
Mm-hmm.
So I think if you upgraded it in a bit more thought, you could do it proper stealthy wiring and light the entire thing better.
Yeah.
It's just an LED strip. That's what they've done. Give you an LED strip and some other stuff.
Right, okay.
So I think with a lighting upgrade, it could be even better. It's just massive.
All I can say is fiber optics is what you want.
I think it would look good with them. I have seen harnesses on. They were fun.
Get a bit of fiber.
James is an LED master now.
Oh, yeah. That's why it's taken me how many months?
Nope.
Please, mate. Sorry.
How fast you do it, James?
Eh?
It's not about how fast you are.
Oh. Is it not? But I've always been quick. Tim.
I'm hungry. I want to make a delivery, but it's all contactless now, isn't it? And they always go to the wrong house.
No, it's not giving me the right colour at all. Not what I want at all. All right, in that case. Sorry, I thought I muted myself then.
Pardon?
Squeak. Speaking of Ted from E-Models, he built the big Trumpy submarine as well, didn't he, with a full interior?
Yes.
That's another kit I want.
Yeah. Did quite a good job of it as well.
Oh, it was really cool, that. Oh, God. Video playing itself. It massive build. Very in-depth.
Comes with half a dozen figures as well.
That's another thing, figure painting. I want to do a few more miniatures, but I have to be in the mood, otherwise I do a really bad job.
It's the time with figures. They're not exactly a quick thing to do, are they?
Oh, no. Can't be rushed. Unlike that cowboy I did that in 2 evenings. I think that was just a really, really lucky fluke.
The one you had at Telford?
Yeah, the one that, yeah. That's the one.
That's pretty good.
That's why you didn't win. You only took 2 evenings on it.
Yeah. I liked it.
Ignore the
pictures.
I liked it in the pictures, but in person.
In person, it was just Photoshop to hell.
Oh, you did a good job on it. It was nice work.
I'm waiting for the butt.
No, there is no but. What colour does that need to be? Wood brown as well. Well, the one piece of photo etch didn't stick on very well because the airbrush just blew it off.
Yeah.
Rubbish super glue. That's what I'll play.
I want to do a few Warhammer miniatures as well, fantasy ones. And I blame Witcher for that, but
What did you think to The Witcher?
the series of the game,
The book.
the book, I want to buy the books now.
To DVD.
VHS.
Both the TV series and the book. What did you think?
I loved the series, and I cannot wait for the next one, although it has been delayed, but it makes sense. Yeah, I really enjoyed it.
Yeah. Did it throw you off with the two timelines?
Absolutely. I was like, when is this?
Confused quite a lot of people.
Yeah, I think it needs a second run through. And it's like, I get it now. Because it didn't help the fact that they didn't make Dandelion or Jaskier any older. I'm still waiting for Geralt to get his scar. Each individual dial is a individual piece of PE.
Wow. It's not a week. Is that a weekend edition?
No Profi pack, unfortunately.
I'm not saying anything.
Oh god.
Just
Oh, yeah.
in case. I haven't looked that far ahead in the instructions.
You on to stage 2 yet, James?
Well, actually, funny you should say that. I have just passed stage 1.34.
Oh my goodness, you got points.
In fact, actually, I tell a lie. I just noticed that
You missed a bit.
I'm on the first part, but what I haven't done is A or B yet before I get to the second part. Yeah, still on the front page. It's all right. It's coming together slowly.
My two fireflies should arrive tomorrow.
Your Firefly?
My Sherman fireflies.
Oh, Sherman. Thought you meant the one from Serenity.
Oh my god! You got to be kidding me.
Nope.
Right. Okay. If at first you don't succeed,
Skydiving's not for you.
try another hobby. Ba-ding. Who's messaging me?
Willie.
Oh, Malcolm's just said hi and asked if we're still going.
Hello.
Oh, so he didn't say that at all. He said, "Hi, still going, I see." Oh, reading was never one of my strong points.
So I always end up reading the word after the word I'm supposed to read first. If that makes any sense.
Yes.
Tuesdays, generally.
I agree.
Um,
I'm amazed he actually let me write for articles.
So you're not speaking when you're writing articles.
I could do that. That's it. It's funny, on Word, you've got a thing where you can actually just speak and it will type it for you.
It's called dictation, I think.
That's the one.
or secretary.
Or a secretary, yeah. Isn't that what you've got damn for?
Right. Time to rig this mother.
Oh, now I've got a vision I could do without.
Right.
I'm not sharing.
Okay.
Just in relation to your comment about Dan being a secretary.
Dan, man. So when's the next podcast, Ivan?
It's a good point, that. I wish I knew.
Sell yourself.
Should be getting recorded very soon, actually.
Mm.
Well, nearing the end of the month, so.
Yeah, don't be shy. Have a shout out for it. Ivan.
Oh, sorry. Just me rigging pinged off in my face. Oh, I don't like shouting myself out.
Go on, give yourself a shout out.
Started with this week, where I've mostly been.
I'll do it in a sec.
Do it when you're ready.
In your own time.
Sneak it in while no one's looking.
Oh.
Hello.
Get locked up for that. Boom. Engine painted.
What you painted? What you done? What you doing?
Painted my engine.
You painted your engine?
Painted my engine.
Let's have a gander at it.
It's still wet, so if I pick it up, it's going to run.
Oh, okay, then we won't do that then.
Unfortunately.
Just look at that. He's got a proper engine and everything.
We did paint the inside of the cockpit, the green.
Oh, look at that.
We used enamels.
Enamels?
Mr. Colour CMC 12.
Well, I never.
That one.
That one.
That one.
That one.
Yeah, no. What on earth?
I am going to quite a bit of effort with the engine, but I don't really know why I'm bothering because I don't see nothing of it. But hey ho, ho 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 ho. Oh, H2O, O2H.
Oi, oi, oi.
So, Kevin, you still with us? How far have you got? Let us know in the chat.
Do, 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 do. That's a bit.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Hold on. Don't we have the Monster Heroes auction next week or the week after?
it is on the 3rd. That'll be the week after. Yeah, week after. No, yeah, week after.
Should be interesting. I should be watching to see if there's anything worth picking up.
Always worth a good look. Right. Boom, boom, boom.
Dun, dun.
So Kevin's just said on there. Oh, hang on. What am I doing? Kevin's just saying he's waiting, paint drying on the interior, starting work on the engine. We'll send
Yeah.
some pictures to the album soon.
Oh, cool.
Lovely.
Lovely, chapply. Right. Leave you there. Let's try again. Yes. Jaw.
Right. This is going to be interesting. Left field link. Nope. Okay, that's not really helpful with it.
There you go. That's why there's not a huge amount of people watching.
What was that?
Adam Savage is streaming tonight.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, apparently.
Well, I seem to remember that last time it wasn't very busy on a Friday. So
Yeah, Paul was about as well, wasn't he? Paul's
yeah, Paul's about. So. And I think I'm right in saying the numbers have sort of popped up, popped down.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, and I always watch it back on the playback.
Want folk to sit here the whole time, in and out, say hello, keep us motivated.
Absolutely, it keeps us all going.
Yeah. Keep us motivated. Oh, there's 2 engine colours to choose from. Oh, now then. Choices.
Right, there you go. It's a very plain engine,
Okay.
as it's just one piece flat.
Yeah. Yeah, mine's the same. Just the one piece.
But there you go. That's
Very nice.
and you won't see almost any of it.
And there's mine. No,
Hang
it's
on.
dry.
Hang on. Nice.
Focus your bugger. 3 different colours. It's focusing on all this. Focus.
I don't know where I've done this.
Yeah, it's nice. Come on, focus.
So yeah, so it's going to sit behind there anyway.
Yeah. So you're not going to see a lot of it the same as mine, really.
No. Unless you look really closely, then you can see it in there.
Yeah.
If you want, I can show you a bigger waste of time.
Go on
Is
in.
that like wood effects?
Not even that. Right. Need to completely look away so I can see my own. I've added.
Focus.
Come on, focus. Not quite. Not quite. Nearly. No.
Back a
No.
bit.
Close.
Back a bit. Go on, you bugger.
It's just an arse, these cameras.
Yep. The tiniest little thing that you don't want it to focus on.
There we
There
are.
you go. Whoa.
There we go. Don't
Oh.
move. Okay, very nice.
Very
What a
nice.
waste of time.
Bugger.
But you know it's there.
Not really.
Yeah.
We're going to take a couple of pictures of that and add them to the album, so
Oh, yeah.
everyone's going to see it. And I think it's worthwhile. Like you say, it's good practice for your wingnuts.
Exactly. I don't know it's there. Else if I don't glue my fingers to it.
Do it. You're never going to see anything inside my cockpit either. Because there's literally that much of a gap that you're going to be able to look through.
Yeah.
And there's going to be a windscreen on front of that. I know it's there.
Absolutely. And as Malcolm points out, dedication is what you need.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes. Or a trumpet.
Or a trumpet, yes.
Who was singing that today on the Models for Heroes stream?
I think that was...
Where we said, like, that's why there's no singing in the hangout.
Yes. It wasn't Steph, it was the other guy. What's his name? Oh, forgive me. I'm really, really bad with names.
Yes, John. No problem.
Gilbert. No, it wasn't Gilbert. I don't know. I can't remember. Tony. Was it Tony?
Could be.
Come on, Malcolm. Hopefully you're still watching. Who was it? Who was with us? It wasn't Nigel. No, it wasn't Nigel. I can't remember. How bad is that? I'm going to go and record myself. Marked with shame. Right. Malcolm says, I don't think he's quite caught up with this yet, but Malcolm says it's the process of building stuff that matters. And the gentleman's name was Carl Tierney, who was the singer. Thank you, Malcolm.
I think I should have remembered that.
Yeah, I don't feel so bad now.
Yeah. Oh, cough.
Anyone finished yet?
Almost.
Getting there.
Almost. Just have to go and let the dogs out.
Let that
Wasting all my time doing internal bracing.
Dear.
Oh, bless you.
Glad when this cough's gone.
Yeah, Malcolm's just sent me a private message saying that my guesstimate of Carl Tierney's name as Gilbert was close.
Not really.
Thanks, Gil. Thanks, Gil. Thanks, Malcolm.
Isn't he doing well?
Isn't he?
Oh dear.
The question is, do you do the wood grain effect or not?
Yes.
Do it.
Do it.
Your expert opinion on it.
Yes.
Yes.
Dear. Oh dear.
The trouble is trying to work out exactly how much of it you can actually see. Which is going to be a very, very small amount because you've only got a small opening at the top. Hmm.
There you go. I'm storming ahead now that the engine's in. That's how much you can see of it.
Looks good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The good thing is I've got an exhaust pipe to put on that yet. So, yeah. Very worth doing.
Now, the thing is, once this is into the cowling of the engine, is it going to be worthwhile masking those tiny little holes off so you can actually see it?
Oh, yes, definitely.
Yes.
Indubitably.
Indubitably.
Yeah. I'm not going to. Not going to bother the wood effect.
What?
You ain't going to see any of it. You've got that tiny, tiny little opening.
But Simon, you know it's there.
I'll know it's
on
not
video.
there as well.
I just want to point out it is on video as well, so they will know as well.
Yeah.
If you hadn't said nothing, you could have got away with it.
Yep.
Oh, I haven't fully decided yet. I may,
Yeah.
I may still do it, but I would like to use the nice AK weathering pencils to do the wood grain if mine weren't completely unusable.
Right.
So I think that would be a perfect use for them.
What happened to them?
Hey?
What happened to yours?
I don't know, it's the seeping out oil and all the black coating's gone all sticky and you can't even hold them. You just get black, all the black coating goes all over your hands.
No.
It's like every single one in the box has gone like that.
That's not good.
I don't know if it's a reaction to the rubber foam tray that they're in, or whether it's just the way they've been kept. But they've been kept in here in a drawer, so it's not as if they've been in adverse temperatures or anything. Extremes for high humidity or anything like that. So I don't know what's wrong with them. But I can't use them because you can't even hold them. It's like 47 quid down the drain.
Wow.
I need to get my book out and jog my memory on how I did the wood effect last time.
Oh, grey matter.
The FAQ of dioramas. I can find it in that one. That's the wrong book. Where is my... Oh, let's have a looky look. World War One painting wood grain effects using acrylics. That's what I want. I ain't got time to wait for oils to dry. Oh.
Right. That's that. I'll come back to that in a minute.
Interesting.
Dee. Oh, can't use that, it's too big. Too big, yeah, kid.
Worth.
Much better.
Right, that is internal wiring done. Finally.
Yeah, finally. We're doing 10 minutes.
Felt longer.
Oh,
Oh, excuse me.
Good grief.
Bless you.
it's the sound of concentration. Well, I've attempted to do some sort of wood effect. Well, you're going to see much of it, but
Can't believe it. Sounds like another cop out.
Can't get the staff, James.
Honestly, you know, inspirational. I'm sure that's the word I used on the memo.
oops. Move the camera. Well, it's looks crap, but okay.
Can't believe I'm going to these lengths.
It's all worth it.
Malcolm's predicting a baby boom in 9 months.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I wonder if his wife knows about that. And Kevin said he'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes. Brew time. He's not far wrong there. Definitely refreshment time. I know you will do anyway, but you know, if you guys want to finish at some point, let me know, won't you?
I'm approaching a point of running out of things to do. So, not quite yet.
Oh, it's bloody awful. I told you I shouldn't have done the wood effect.
Bloody arse.
I say,
Hide it with a wash.
Oh, you better not have given me instructions to put that together and then try and get these inside something you've already glued together.
Yes.
It's going to be a squeeze.
It started.
Oh, no, that's a reasonably good fit, actually.
Ooh. Snapping noise is never good.
Depends who's making it.
I'll make it fit. But there we have it. Cockpit is in. Well, on. Technically not in, but
Oh, no.
uh-oh.
Bit fell inside the glued together wing. And it's like, oh, no. Let's just done it again.
A bit of dust on there. It'll be alright.
Be all right.
Bit of dust.
Dust.
That's
A bit of dust.
that's.
oh god.
Right, I think it's time to top up a bit. Oh,
What's up?
what's up? Malcolm says, wife doesn't, girlfriend does. And he said that the kids born in 9 months will be known as the quarantines. You little so and so, you.
I love sanding.
My lungs.
Got lumps of it round the back.
Hmm?
We've got lumps of it round the back.
You got lumps around your back?
Like a toilet paper, see?
Well, see, that's where I'm really lucky. Because I've got so many airfix kits, I've pretty much sorted for paper for quite a while.
Yeah, thankfully when it kicked off up here, we didn't really need any, so we didn't bother. But a lad at work, he always buys it in bulk. He always buys like 144 rolls at a time direct from the warehouse.
Right.
And you should have seen the stares he got when he walked out of the Argos with 144 rolls of toilet paper.
You can imagine, can't you? Why can't you just buy your normal amount? This is what I always buy.
Yeah. Yeah, sure it is, pal.
What colour is that meant to be? Two one eight. Aluminium. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I don't think I have got aluminium. Aluminium quite shiny, would one say?
Aluminium's quite shiny.
yeah.
Shiny,
Can be.
shiny. If it's polished aluminium. Where'd it go? Right, filters. Brown for wood. Nothing don't do for me. Put a filter on it.
Good boy, if you like.
I think I'm at a stage now where I can't really do anything else until fuselage shards are fully glued and dry.
What are you gonna do? What?
Hmm?
What are you up to now?
Well, cockpit's in on.
What's that? 3.5 hours in.
Yeah, I don't think we've done too bad for that time. I've updated my album. The Raw Tribute Acts should be released next week.
What's that?
Now it's been a tired humour.
Mustang Sally.
Yeah.
Let's see how this filter looks.
Filter?
Filter.
Oompa.
What day is it?
So, well, say Saturday, Friday.
Yeah. Right, so that's due out then. So I'm just checking my bills when things are due to be paid.
Well, the banks are nice. They'll put everything on hold for you.
My Sky bill goes out on Monday. Luckily, they were kind enough to give us Disney.
Disney? Well, you want Sky Q as well?
Yeah. I thought they'd be nice enough actually to waiver the bill altogether this month.
Yeah, also, because I was going to like, I really want to get Disney Plus to watch The Mandalorian. But I really want to pay for another subscription. Although I
Oh,
think it's
okay,
only
yeah.
50 quid for the year, isn't it?
It's mad, isn't it? So I'm with BritBox. I don't know. To me, that's just a wasted subscription. It's everything that's on ITV and BBC or
Yeah.
Gold. I don't think there's actually any.
I think that's more for overseas people more than anything.
Yeah, getting British stuff.
I've got Now TV,
Mm.
Netflix, Amazon Prime, plus Sky.
I've got Eurosport. Although they're saying they're not charging people until everything settles down, which makes sense. Not paying for Eurosport if there's no sport on at all.
Just watch reruns of old stuff.
Yeah, so they said they won't charge people for the coming months.
Well, that's the trouble. I've got the Now TV season pass for Sky Sports, which is like covers the football season. So I'm hoping they'll extend the season pass.
You'd think so.
I haven't had anything come through yet about it.
I think they're holding fire and they see what happens because at the end of the day, the football side of things, they want to complete the season no matter when, don't they?
Yeah.
So
I think that's the thing with that. It's no point in saying they're going to extend it yet because they don't know when they're going to extend it to.
yeah, that's right.
It's a nice little kit, this one so far. How's everyone else's?
Yeah, it's all right. Nice and basic.
Not too bad. Just my dodgy attempt at doing the wood grain.
Really worse than mine.
Although, it's not terrible. It's just obviously if I had a bit more time, I could have tried to get the lines a little bit thinner.
Yeah, my sponge didn't work that well because I've actually just ripped up one of those sponges from the AK wet palette.
Yeah.
So it's quite a squishy one anyway.
Oh, I've never had much luck finding a decent sponge. Yeah, not anything with sponges like chipping or anything.
Well, I
Not
can't really
long
comment.
before AK sell a specific chipping sponge.
I can't really make a comment on my kit until they get past the first step.
I think I would probably use a darker colour filter.
Yeah, my colour was a bit light.
Would have helped hide the wood grain a little bit more.
Very tight.
Oh, someone's away. Someone's saying good night, or someone on Facebook user. Is that possibly Malcolm?
I think that's probably Malcolm. For some reason, I'm trying to select a picture, which I don't understand why. Yeah, that's Malcolm. Malcolm's off.
Cool.
Good night, Malcolm. It is 11:45, chaps.
Roger.
Yeah, I'm probably going to call it at 12 because
Okay.
I'll have to let this filter dry anyway for a little bit before I can do any detail painting. There ain't going to be much more I can do for a bit. I'll need to get to bed at some point because I'll.
Yes.
Oh.
Though it's lovely to have your company, I don't want you to be ill over.
Yeah, I've got. I'll be up at 5 o'clock because the dog will be up. So
Yeah.
it's like a personal alarm clock. Although he keeps getting up too early. It's not this weekend. This clock changes it.
Not this weekend. I think it's next weekend, isn't it?
Weekend after.
Oh dear, sorry, I had to pop out.
I'm looking forward to it. Because at least then when the dog wakes up at 5 o'clock in the morning, it'll be 6 o'clock. Although knowing him, he'll still wake up at 5 o'clock.
Alright, so I need very lower.
I think I haven't done the prop yet. I'll do the wood grain effect on that later because I want to do a better job on that because it's going to be more visible. So what time are you planning on starting tomorrow?
I don't actually know. I've not set any time as such. It really depends on what you guys are doing and
Oh, so I need to
how
do a
long you
video.
want to be on for, really.
I need to do a video in the morning, so I'll probably 10 o'clock will be the earliest I'll be at the bench, probably more closer to 11.
Very much the same, really. Apart from the fact I don't need to do a video.
You could do one.
I do need to do a video, yeah. Keep getting pestered to do a cave tour.
Carl, how about yourself?
Me?
Yeah.
I'll be up at the crack of midday.
You'll be at the crack of midday.
No. Whatever time you guys want to thingy. Come back in.
Well, I suppose 10, half 10, whichever one you want to do.
Between 10 and half 10, that works for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it'd be crazy to go any earlier, really.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll probably be in earlier. I'll probably be in here fiddling away.
Ooh.
But yeah, I'll start at about 10. We'll do just a couple of hours or so because obviously, or however long you want to do, really.
I'll give you time to get your hot cross buns and bacon sorted.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what? Have any of you tried the Vegemite peanut butter?
Oh,
No.
just the thought of it is enough to make me feel sick.
Honestly, it is lush.
Vegemite or Marmite?
Marmite.
Oh, very different thing.
Did I say Vegemite?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Marmite peanut butter.
I like brown sauce and peanut butter. Never tried that Marmite.
Oh, God.
I've been obsessing over chicken pate recently. It's my thing.
Chicken pate. I've been obsessing over chocolate. Unfortunately, my wife doesn't deem chocolate as an essential. She didn't buy any.
What?
You see our pantry.
Is it a chocolate pantry?
Near enough. There's enough chocolate digestives in them. They're all dark chocolate though.
Ooh, even better.
Keep going. Now blinking egg. This tablet battery doesn't last very long.
Usually some nice rock music.
Right.
Oh, can you hear that in the background?
Yeah, just do whatever it is.
That's just the bass. It's underfloor.
Is that your neighbour?
No, it's my stepdad. This is what he does at night. Listens to music. The thing is, it's not loud. It's just the subwoofer is set too high.
Yeah,
So
I can't hear the music. All I can hear is the do.
yeah, that's just the bass. I need to sneak down at some point and turn it down without realising.
Right, let's have a little sum up then, Ivan. Where are you up to?
Right. So for me, I got all the cockpit and interior finished. I now have it put on the bottom wing, and the fuselage is now together and mounted to the bottom wing. So I would say the build is 60% done. So I need to tidy all that up and probably try and get all the construction work finished tomorrow. But yeah, doing quite well. Happy with the interior.
Well done, you.
Thank you.
Miles ahead. Simon?
Nowhere near that far ahead. I've got most of the cockpit, well, no, all the cockpit parts assembled and base painted in the wood colour for now, and then some poor attempt at doing wood grain. I probably won't be able to see it.
No, you spoke that.
Probably won't focus. Anyway, there's some wood grain, and I've just put a filter on those to tie the colours together a bit. So I'll need to leave that to dry and then do the detail painting, add the rest of the photo etch, and then get that all buttoned up.
Cool, good start though.
Yeah.
Carl, are you in a position to?
Stand by. 2 seconds.
It's all right. I'll do mine first. I'll come back to you. So yeah, I'm nowhere near as far as Ivan. Cockpit's basically done. There's a bit of detail painting going on in the cockpit itself. Although I'm going to struggle. Come on. Oh, my hand's nice.
Lovely hand.
Oh, honestly.
Oh, would you look at it?
Would you look at that hand? Honestly. Even with its there we go.
Oh, there you go. Oh, no.
Oh, for a sec.
It was there for a
I saw
second.
it looked nice for all of that 1 second. It was in focus. It looked good.
Come on, last time. And I'm going to sulk now. Oh. No, that's it. Anyway, so yes, both sides I started the detail painting, not completed, quite a bit to do. And I am literally on this part here of the instructions on the first page. So I'm doing really well. And last but not least, I shall go to Carl.
Right. Let me just clean this brush.
He's doing alchemy.
So we have the 2 halves painted. There's some detail paint to do in there.
Lovely.
Some of the levers and stuff. We have also got the bottom half of the wings done, sanded down and cleaned up.
Nice.
We've got the engine painted that we're never going to see anyway. There.
Nice.
And I'm starting to put the wheels together. Any little sub-assemblies I can do. The engine cowling's done and the propeller Still moves.
Lovely spinny.
Glued in place, but still moves. I'm happy with that. We've just been detailed painting the cockpit. So we've got the leather headrests, the leather handle, and the aluminium. Well, the aluminium seat. So we've gone for a darker aluminium than the stuff.
Cool.
And we've got the decal on to the dashboard.
Nice.
Yep.
So that is where I am at. So yeah, it's a lot of little niggly bits to put into the wings and stuff. So that'll be tomorrow, and carrying on with the detail painting and getting it all buttoned up.
So Ivan and Carl are storming ahead. Well done. Right, cool. What I'm going to do is, oh no, I'm not going to do that because that's not what I want to do at all. I'm going to mash some more buttons and pretend that I know what I'm doing because I really don't. Okay, so basically, so basically, I want to thank you all. Oh, what is going on?
What are you doing, James?
I'm just bashing buttons. I'm going to leave it like that. Thanks very much, everybody, that's watched with us.
Indeed, yes.
Please make sure you do the thumbs up. We'll be back online around about 10 o'clock, 10:30, for a few hours, see how we get on. Yeah. Good night, all.
Good night.
See you later.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye bye.